Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana here for our Sunday afternoon adventures. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. This is the stream that almost wasn't. I thought I was going to be knitting all weekend, but I made a ton more progress than I thought I would yesterday, and so I'm able to sneak in an afternoon of gaming, which I desperately need. We have so much to get to today. We have a little more progress towards our ATM star. We have a little more quest progression. I have a little infrastructure update because we had logged into some issues that I have cleaned up. And then I thought today we are going to work on extreme reactors and some more Gregtech. So we have 5 hours to get a lot of stuff done. So let's get to it. So, since last week, we've gotten all of two more pieces of antimatter. We're up to three. Three. Oh God, we're never going to get there. Yeah. Remember, we need 18, right? 18. Yeah. It takes 3 for the next thing we're going to craft. 18 times 3, right there, that's 54. So we have definitely some work to do on our reactor and our production towards this antimatter, because 3 in 3 weeks ain't gonna cut it. No. So we're going to take our 3 and celebrate, because this 3 is more than we had before. We got a flawless lightning gem. That's a good reward. And we're going to use those antimatter pellets to make the gravitational modulating unit, or the gravity module from Mechanism. So I'm going to plop those into the system so that we can make the gravitational modulating unit. I have already made the ultimate induction providers, which are the big thing there. And of course, it's going to take a bit because it's got to make 164 steel casings and craft all the way up to ultimate energy cubes. This is going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. I thought it would speed up a little bit by getting the ultimate Oh, I thought I already made those. Oh, don't tell me they're there and it doesn't see them. That will make me very sad. Oh, no. Apparently I didn't make them. No, I thought I started them. Okay, now I'm going to be salty. Are they actually still in production? That's entirely possible. Oh, and that's not working either. Oh, great. No, maybe I forgot to hit start. This is also a possibility. Okay, well, we'll let you just get started and go craft, because it'll be a while to do 1,520 of the infused alloys. Oh, that's going to be a while. That's going to be a long while. We'll just hit start and let that run a bit. A bit. That's going to be... Oh, that's going to be a long while. Like, that's a long while. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that's going to be a while. That's going to be a while. But once I have that done, that is the last piece I need to make one of the Nexium emitters. So I will be able to finish the first one of these, which is a big deal. A very big deal. So that is exciting. Unfortunately, I think we also need 2 antimatters to do this one. So while I think I have everything else on this list done, I need 2 more antimatters. One is almost done. So maybe my next week. Hello, Slickety. How are you? My day is going okay. Not too bad. I've been productive so far, which is a good thing. We'll take productive. And we are going to get up to a bunch of different things today. I'm hoping to get into extreme reactors and do some more Gregtech. So that is the goal for today. So, let's see. Some infrastructure improvements we have made. So, Grinch spent this morning adding to the storage system, so I have to stand back and look all the way up, and he has filled the wall all the way up to the top with our netherite barrels and double storage upgrades. So the wall is now full, and I have linked them all to the storage controller, so this entire wall is connected and it is piped in, so we are good to go there. And then down here, I have been adding to our flux networks. So the yellow system now has one Herculean and one basic. The red system now has two Herculeans and a basic. I was trying to make another Herculean to add to the yellow, and it got stuck. So trying to expand the storage capabilities on both of our flux networks so that it has a little more oomph. So that will work. There are definitely Sundays where I would like to just do that as well. But no, I spent this morning knitting and got another order ready to go out in the mail. And I have one left to do, but I will work on that more later. And then that freed me up to play some Minecraft today. And then I spent all day yesterday knitting. Knit, which is good. Then over here, so over here, I have my Hellforge block and my Hellfire bee. I have nothing to show for it. I thought for sure I would have a bunch of Hellfire or Hellforge parts in the system. When I came back, I have none. So I don't know if the system or the bee does not like the fact that the Hellforge block is down in the double feeding slab. I tried rearranging it so it was in the top layer instead of the bottom to see if that would make a difference. I'm not sure what's going on here. I did add a couple more omegas so that it will speed up production of these bees over here. So that's the radioactive bee, which I'm using to get uranium, an obsidian bee, which I probably can get the obsidian bee out of there now. And then I've got that Hellfire bee. So hopefully that's going to get us some Hellforged parts, because we need those for the reinforced speed runes. Yes. So I need more of these. I have some. I have 8. So we should be able, I think, to make one of these as well. So I thought we're going to try and get one of those made. But we'll see how long it takes for that to generate. Hopefully not long. Hopefully. We'll see. But yeah, the bee did not produce as I had hoped, and I don't know if it does not like this setup or what its dealio is. The other thing I wondered if the parts had generated and got sent into the centrifuge and got destroyed. So I put a filter on here to blacklist the intricate Hellforge parts, so if it produces any, it should get stuck in this chest. So we'll see what happens. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know. It's very strange. Oh, well, thank you, Slickety. We are playing All the Mods 9, a server with some friends. And we are trying to get the components necessary to make our first all the mods star, ATM star. So over here, to make the rune, I have a few of the intricate Hellforge parts down in my storage. We're going to need an ethereal slate, which I don't think we have any slates in the system. I don't think. Oh, we have a reinforced. That'll give us at least a starting point. So we will pop you in there. And while you're running, we'll drop down here to get our... That. I have 8. So that is as much as we're able to do at the moment. Keep an eye on you. And we will wait until this gets down. Okay, so that is demonic. And demonic will use 30,000 to go to ethereal. So let's top off this. Boop. And in you go. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I try to explain what we're doing and what we're working on as best I can, so everybody knows what's going on. Okay, there is our ethereal slate. So let us look at the reinforce speed rune. So here. So we need a regular speed rune here. Okay, so we need some netherite scrap. All right, we're gonna need, let us make like 50 of those. We'll have those in the system. And then to make a regular speed rune, we're going to need a couple of blank slates and a blank rune. All right, do we have a regular blank rune down here in the chest? I do indeed. And go back up here. And we're going to need some stone. Oop. Stone. Here we go. Boop, boop. All right. Pop those in there. Nope. Okay. So now we need boop, boop, boop. There is our speed rune, and then our reinforced speed rune. Boop. All right. And that is boom and boom. All right, so that goes into this one. We actually are going to need 4 of those. 2 abyssal sacrifices and the void forge, which we can't make the void forge until we complete the mechanical fusion anvil, which Grunch and I are going to have to finish that step in Cataclysm first. So, I'm going to put these back for now, along with this. Actually, no, we'll take that with us. We'll go put these back in the lighthouse. Gretch will be leaving for his sailing event here shortly. Otherwise, we might go do the Cataclysm thing. But his Neverwinter Nights event will be in a little bit, so he will be busy. And here is one of those. These are all the pieces we need for that craft. We're just waiting on our gravitational module, which is not done yet. The first step isn't even done yet. It's going to be a while. Okay, district. Sounds good. We'll see you laterers. Okay, so this is crafting. When this is done, we'll be able to make that. So this one, I looked at this. We can't do this yet because I don't have the ability to make the 4 Eternal Stellas. I only have the ability to make 3 right now. I need to go and mine more of the ore that you make the Eternal Stellas from. I need to find more of the things that make stellarite pieces. I don't have any. I only have 3. Or get a bee. Which I definitely do not have a stellarite bee. Probably should make a note about that one. There's a bunch of bees that I do not have yet. District coming in 42 months. Goodness gracious. Well, we will see you later, Slickety. Thanks for dropping in. So, we have not done anything really in the way of questing. In fact, we've done no quest turn-ins this weekend. Usually that's the first thing we do is our quest turn-ins. We don't have any, which is very unusual for us. Usually there's plenty of stuff that we did during the week. No, I was knitting this week. So, yeah, nothing to report on that front. So, I didn't even make the hammer yet so we could finish that one. I know. I was bad. I was just busy. Very, very, very busy. But it's okay. We're doing okay. On this front, I did add a second ultimate tank to hold fissile fuel. So we actually have our production of fissile fuel is split in storage between these 2 tanks because we now have a stable uranium supply to go with our stable sulfur dust supply. So both of these are going strong. Plenty of fissile fuel to keep our reactor going, to keep our production going over here. It's just slow. Like, so slow. So very slow. So, it's like there's just not a ton of polonium for it to produce into antimatter. Yeah. So if I have fissile fuel covered, I probably need to expand this up another couple levels, make it bigger. Then the burn rate can go up. It will make more nuclear waste to go into the solar neutron activator to get converted into polonium so that this will produce more. So we should probably do that first. So if I turn that off, I think we can do that. Now, question is going to be, can I do that without making a mess? That will be the question. I hope I can do that without making a mess. I should only have to break open the top, extend it up, and add the cores that are in the middle, right? I mean, in theory. Question is going to be, do I have enough plutonium and polonium to make more casings? Because if I don't, then I'm going to have to redirect production into one or both of these temporarily to make more. So first of all, let's see, do I have more casings downstairs already? Oops, down 2. So I've got 8 fission reactor casings. And then we need to go to here. And we're going to here. And I want to add another fission fuel assembly, or at least one. Oh. Yay, more of those. We'll take those. Okay. So let's go up. Let's just go up 1. Because I know I have enough casings to go up 1. So let's start with what I know I can do. Alright, so we'll do that. Do what I know I can do first. At least I think I do. Oops. Come on. Come on. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I need 16. I have 13. So I need 3 more. Can I make 3 more? I can make 4 more. Oh, so those do not require anything special. I'm going to be good to go. All right, so we should be able to take these out. Well, if that's the case, we should go ahead and go up more levels. Come here, you. Let's do 3 of you. And let's make 16 times 48. No. 16 times 3. Yeah, 48. Okay. So we're going to add. Go up. Land. Alright. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Land on the side. There we go. Okay, so we want to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the control rod. That's not right. Sir. You go on. Okay, stand on the roof. On top. Alright, so now everybody goes around. I'm going to play Ring Around the Rosie here. one on top. Oop, no. One on top. Seriously? On. Good grief. On top. 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 How hard is it to put things on top of things? Good. Okay. Whoa. Ah! One short. One short. I mathed badly. Okay. We are reformed. Now we need to give it a minute. Tank is full. We're going to activate. Fissile fuel now holds 48,000 instead of 16. And our fuel rate now goes from 2 to 6. So first we're going to go to 6. Okay, 6 is too much. It cannot keep up with the coolant. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so, we can add one more thing of ultimate pipe to feed in water. Where are my ultimate pipes? Pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe. Okay, so we'll do there. And then I need my... Math is very hard. And I'm an accountant. It's what I do for a living. And it's hard for me sometimes. So, yeah. But that's why I do spreadsheets. The spreadsheets can do the math. That makes it much easier. Okay, so now we've added another pull on the sink. Let's see if it can now do 6 without losing any water. Water is stable. Okay, so we have tripled our burn rate, which should mean we have tripled our production over here. I gotta get around over here. Here. Choop. Which is still... One solar neutron activator is more than able to keep up with production. Not a problem. Making the polonium, which goes right into here for production purposes. So... And what'll happen is in the nighttime, it will fill up with nuclear waste because it is obviously solar. It won't fill up. Fuel. Now that is a good question. So let us go look over here. Oop. So we've got 6, 4, 5. That one's still filling. And that one is still filling. So currently we are still net positive on fuel. Yep, we're good. Now, we will see once I have let it run for a day or so if we're able to maintain. I've got a little stockpile of uranium. We're good on sulfur. And I have a stockpile of sulfur essence, so I feel comfortable on sulfur, uranium slightly less so. But, alright, we gotta get in position so we can see. Okay, so the nuclear waste obviously is backing up during the night. Which is gonna back up in the machine. Then it's gonna back up in the pipe. And the pipe has quite a bit of capacity on it, so I think we're good there. And Grinch slept. So now it's gonna produce all of that, and we get a big dump of polonium. And you can see it's getting a steady energy input of about 500,000 a tick. Give or take a smidge. So is that burst enough to have gotten us over this side? No, still not enough. All of that, and we managed to get 3 millibuckets of antimatter. Yeah. Okay, but like I said, that should help. In theory. In theory. I also pulled all of this solar out of storage. I figured it's doing no good to us sitting in our storage system, so I plugged that in to our energy cube to provide extra power. Since we were having some power issues on both the red and yellow systems. Yeah, I do have more of the soul lava, so we can set up a bunch more of the thermo to provide more power as well. We've got more. After Grinch finished with the storage upgrades, I was able to dump all of the emeralds and diamonds that I had accumulated for him, so we managed to get one more block of emerald. I think I came back to one more diamond. We are getting closer on dirt. We just need 4 more. So I come over here and take all the dirt and move it over to the one dirt to consolidate everything and try to help it along. It's still so slow. So slow. We're up to 11 on the netherrack. We have 2 HNNs going on the nether stars, and it's still slow going. And we have this helping with the uranium. So between the builder uranium and our seeds uranium, the uranium production has stabilized, which is why I thought maybe we should get started on the extreme reactors, because of course the starting point for that is uranium. I couldn't get started on that until we actually had a base of uranium to work with, which now I think we do. But we need that for the ATM star because we need this stuff from extreme reactors. So I'm like, okay, how are we gonna do that? Well, I think we got to start on it. So this is good. So we'll see if this stays stable and we're doing okay. I can add more up the side of that. Oh, I had glass too, didn't I? I still had more glass. I could put glass on the side and take that up even taller too. Oh, good thought. Good thought. Could definitely do that. Anywho, the second reactor is okay. Our uraninite, we are pulling in. We got raw uraninite coming in from the builder, as well as seeds providing us uraninite, but we don't have a we've got this stockpile of uraninite, so I'm a little hesitant to make a third power generator, but I mean, it's using every ounce of what it's generating here, right? At, all of it's going out the door. All of this is going out the door. It's sucking all of it, processing over here, like all of it. Between the builder and that, there is no power reserve, like at all. We just don't have one. So it's like, So I thought we'd spend half of our stream getting started in extreme reactors, and then about halfway through, or if we get stuck, we can switch over and see how far we get on our IV. Because I want to make sure we're still making some progress here. Hopefully. Little progress. Just keep moving. Baby steps, right? Baby steps is good. Put that there and that there. Oh, you're full again. Okay, we'll put you here, 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 here. How did I end up with another quiver? Oh, okay, put that there. So that be the plan for today. So it's going on 1 and we have till 5. So I figure we'll do this from 1 to 3. I need more barrels. I need many more things. Many more things. Oh, that's a good thought. Is this going to fill up? No, we should be fine. No, because all the polonium's getting put out here. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking I had radioactive waste to deal with, but I'm like, no, I don't. I had a moment, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'm going to be generating stuff over here that's going to be able to go through. Because this is, again, stuff that's going to get tall. So I think we're going to do it out here on the roof. Although, we could also do it in here. Oh! I forgot. I wanted to see. I forgot to grab it, though. Hang on. Where did I put it? Here. So one of the things I always struggle with in pneumatic is fueling the compressors. So in the past, we've had like botany pots that dump the logs into the compressors and things like that. And so my thought was we have this infinite piece of fuel. Would that provide pressure? I've got my security upgrade. If I just let that run, is that going to get my pressure up to 5? It's slowly going up. I just need to make sure this chunk is... No. Everything's chunk loaded. Alright, so theoretically, that's going to slowly build up air pressure in here for us to do the craft for the black hole. Perfect! That appears to work. Yay! Okay, so we have done nothing in extreme reactors, and I don't think we've done extreme reactors since... Was it CT2? District says it's what he does for a living too. Yeah, maybe it's because it's what we do for a living that we don't like doing it when we're not at work. I don't know. Okay, so we need to start with graphite bars, which I don't believe I've done graphite essence yet. Let me see. No, I've got the HOP graphite essence, but not the other kind. So, what do we need to do to make... Oh, we just need to cook coal. Well, that's easy enough. I have 1.3 million coal. Yeah, guess what? We're cooking coal. I got coal for days. I cannot get on my elevator right now. It's really very annoying. Okay, so graphite bar here. We're just going to cook coal. And that recipe goes in our aldomadium furnace. And we're going to have a graphite. We needed 16 of those. Start and done. Boop. Lovely. Boom, boom, boom. And I get a bucket. Well, thank you for a bucket. Alright, so then we're going to make reactor building components. To build a reactor, you need to start by making reactor casings. These make up the frame and walls of your reactor, although the walls can be replaced by reactor glass if you'd like to see the inside of your reactor. For future reference, when a part says basic, this means it can only be used with other basic parts. The basic parts can also only be used to build smaller reactors, as it has a certain size limit. Keep this in mind. Oh, you know we like to keep things small around here. It's just funny because Squishy and Potox and District and JC are all about big boys scaling up to these really large mega bases, and here I am out of out of power here. I may have left when my UPS ran out. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so I need 4 reactor casings and reactor glass basic. All right, so this is going to be reactor casing. Basic. So that's going to be this one. And then we want reactor glass. And again, we need to look for the ones that is basic. This, 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 this. And then we're going to, let's come over here. We'll start a new row for these. And then we're going to have reactor. So we want 4 of these. Touch those. Well, we want this one. Touch one of those. All right. And this and this. Okay. So then it says we want reactor control rods. Every reactor needs control rods and fuel rods. These control how fuel is inserted into the reactor. The control rods are placed on the top face of the reactor. You can also have more than one per reactor, but you must have at least one. Typically, the more you have, the more fuel the reactor can use and burn. That means more overall power, but at the cost of higher burn rates depending on the setup of the reactor. For every control rod, you'll need enough fuel rods to extend to the base of your reactor. For example, if your reactor is 5 blocks tall, you'll need 3 fuel rods extending from each control rod. If you right-click on a control rod, you can control how much fuel is burned in the reactor by inserting or retracting the fuel rods. The further you extend the rods, the less fuel that will be burned. Okay, so we need to make one of each of a control rod and a fuel rod. Okay, next. So we'll do reactor rod. Oops, not red, rod. So then this is going to be, again, basic. We'll do, oh, I'm out of patterns. Please craft me 64 patterns. Thank you. Okay, so there is reactor rod and fuel rod. We will use the uranium ingot pattern and put these in here. Boom and boom. Okay, so then we have reactor rod. Make me one of you. Make me one of you. And we'll touch each of these. Lovely. Grab me those rewards because that will give me materials for building one of these things. Then interacting with the reactor, we have a solid access port and an active forge energy power tap. Bleh. Okay, so to extract power or items from a reactor or even input fuel, you need these required blocks. The power tap provides a way for you to tap into the power that a passive reactor makes. You can attach pipes and cables to extract the power from it. And access ports are required for every reactor and allows you to both input fuel from the reactor or extract waste. It's a good idea to have 2 per reactor, 1 for each job. Okay, so we're going to want 1 power tap and 2 access ports. Gotcha. Okay, so back to here. We're going to have a power tap basic. Okay, wait. Active forge energy tap. This one, and then access port, basic. Add those recipes. Boom and boom. Access active forge energy power tap. Active forge energy power tap. I have this bad feeling I have made the wrong thing on that one before. Power tap. Boom, boom, boom. One of you. And access is not spelled that way. Access port. 2 of those. Boom. 2 of those. Boom. And boom and boom. Look at me getting all of these collected so I don't have to make so many. Yay me. Okay, controller, heart of the reactor. When this is formed, you can right-click the terminal to open up the interface. Depending on if it's a passively cooled or actively cooled reactor, the interface will change. Passively cooled are used to produce power directly by burning fuel. Actively cooled use the heat created to vaporize the coolant, which is then sent to a turbine to create power. In the interface of a passive reactor, you can see and toggle the status and waste ejection. You also see the temps, how much Fe per tick the reactor is producing, and how much fuel it is burning per tick. Okay, back down here, reactor controller, and then this is going to be reactor controller basic. We want the one with uranium. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Reactor control basic. Controller basic. And we're missing diamonds, which means I need to turn off my compression of diamonds. Turn off the emeralds, and we'll turn off the diamonds. And then we'll take some diamonds back out. Put it in the system. Reactor controller, basic, make me one. All of those diamonds, I didn't even get one more block. Ugh. Good grief. Okay, so that gives me that. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so that takes us down to this one, which, with the stuff we've already made and our quest rewards, we have made everything necessary for this. So it says we're going to build the smallest passive reactor possible, which is a 3x3x3. Okay, in the middle of the bottom face, outer wall, have a reactor component. Next page. Controller, fuel rod. The biggest basic reactor is a 5x5x5. To go larger, you need reinforced. And here's what it will look like. Boom, boom. Ooh! We got a dank 3. Alright, so then we got make 16. Well, we got enough accumulated. We already have that. Ooh! We got warp plates! Nice! Now that is a useful quest reward. Alright, where should we put the reactor? Let's put you here. Because that way we can make the other multi-blocks out this way. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we're going to have the controller in the front. And then we want the... I'm going to put one of you there, one of you there. Fuel rod in the middle. Control rod is on top. Power out here. And then we need to fill in the corners here, here, and here, and here. And then we're going to do boom, 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 and boom. And we should have a multi-block. Excellent. Okay. So then we have core fuel, core heat, casing heat, internal energy buffer. On-off switch, waste eject mode, automatic, void reactants. We need to do the Harbinger, but that's the one where we need to try and catch his spirit in a box. Which that would probably be better done on an evening night stream when we have time, because we need to set it up right to get the box set up and all the other fun stuff. Because I need to put his spirit in in the soul oven. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Is there anything else we need Grinch to do today? Don't think there's anything needing slaying today. No. Power's back. Yay! Yes, I could totally see them cutting the power due to safety. I can see them cutting the power due to safety near a fire. There. Blech. I can't think of anything. The only other thing I could think of is if we needed a data model from something that would produce emeralds or diamonds. But I don't know of any mobs that produce. There should be one for the evoker. Does the evoker produce emeralds? He would produce emeralds. So an evoker data model would be good. Do we have a Fox data model? I don't see diamonds coming from anything in HNN. Oh, that's a mob drop. Cave creepers can drop. I don't know if we've seen any cave creepers though. And I know I can do diamond bees and get them up making blocks of combs. But that was another source of emeralds that I think we talked about last time we were streaming, was the Evoker HNN. Which, weren't there evokers in Cave Creeper spawn eggs are a thing? We have fox spawn eggs. Okay, those would make... Yeah, but so the fox drops are only heads. They don't drop emeralds. Or are you talking the cosmic fox? I mean, because we could put the cave creeper in the spawninator, and it would drop... How did I get there? Was diamond, diamond, hair, hair. It only will drop if it is killed by a player and affected by looting. But this is another one of those things where we need millions of diamonds. But the only data model for a creeper is a normal creeper. And that only gives you gunpowder, creeper head, and catalyzing gland. So you can't use a data model to get cave creeper. So the evoker data model to get us more emeralds, I think that would be useful. Because then we could get another HNN setup going to try and get us over the top on emeralds. Because that one is 16 emeralds per prediction. Evoker. Which I think the evokers are in that one dungeon in that first dungeon in the other? The really crazy one? Yeah. Okay, so we have our baby reactor. Now I lost my extreme reactors. Okay, so now we need fuel. We need uranium. Things I have. I have uranium. Boom. Alright, so we're set to insert fuel into the reactor. You need to pick one of the sides that has an access port and pump in uranium from an inventory. The easiest way to do this is use something like a storage drawer or even a chest with an ender pipe. Well, we have a connection to our system right here. So I should be able to do a connection. I just need cable and an exporter. Cable and an exporter. Cable and an exporter. So we should be able to do... Okay, so this is going to be... Alright, then we're going to have cable. Doom, 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 doom. And then this is going to be uranium. Oops. Um... Reactor moderators are materials placed inside of a reactor to change how it performs based on the properties of the moderator. These are placed inside of a reactor during construction. Typically, the rarer the material is, the better of a moderator. Leaving it empty means you're using the air as a moderator, which isn't that great. If you're looking for something cheap early game, try using graphite box. Is there a tab that shows what the good moderators are? Because that would be helpful. I can make a graphite block. That's not a problem. We just have to make 9 of these. Now, in this case, there is no air blocks in this reactor because it's only a 3x3. So that one, we were just crafting it for the sake of crafting it. All right. What else are we missing here? We are missing... Okay. So this... inlet. Ah, there we go. We now have fuel. Alright, so now if I turn it on, core heat, casing heat, and power. Okay, so now I should be able to get a... do this. Come here. You. And we're going to go to... create a new network. And this is going to be... Cat's third network. Okay, we've got red, we have yellow. This one is going to be blue. Create. Alright, so now we have a blue network. We need to go and make the infrastructure for a blue network. Get a flux storage. We need a flux controller. We need 5 flux blocks. Alright. We're going to set this up right here. There. You are going to be blue network. Dude. I'm going to give you this to start. Boom, 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 boom. Just dawned on me, did I grab the wrong thing? I did. That's a point. I need a plug. How often do I do that? All the time. Plug. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. So that will take the power out. Where is the heat. There's the core. And then over here should be the waste, when there is waste. There isn't any yet because it's only 3% depleted. So what we want to do is put for now, put a barrel. That. Change this to be outlet mode. Ejects waste contained in the reactor, placing ingots in the reactor's solid access port. Right. And then we want to use our wand. Not wand. Wrench. Nope, dang it. Okay, so once it finishes, it should form an ingot and put it in the barrel. Okay, and it's going to produce cyanide ingots. Okay, so then if we come up here to here, okay, the current position, percentage of insertion, change it by 1 up or down. Okay, so now let's remind ourselves how this works. You control how much fuel is burned in the reactor by inserting or retracting the fuel rods. The further you extend, the less fuel that will be burned. So we don't want to extend them. So if we change it by 10%, fuel reactivity, how heavily irradiated the core. Higher levels of radiation reduce the fuel burnup. Higher levels reduce, which we don't want to reduce fuel. We want to burn through the fuel. Okay. I had to think through that. Excellent. Thank you. That's still at 95. Wait, what? How did you get them to sell for where already? You killed that many? That's obviously a lot of evokers. Okay, so we can now take that blue system and put that energy somewhere. So here, all right, so if I take this point, we're transferring the power from that reactor to that well, this is obviously going to take a while to produce an ingot. Which that then takes us to this next path. It says, now that we are collecting some waste from our reactor, part of the progression requires you to fluidize some of the ingots you get. You know what that means? We need to make a fluidizer. The main component is the fluidizer controller. Once built, you can right-click on this to open the interface. Here you can turn it on, off, see what's inside, and the power level. Alright, so a fluidizer controller. Alright, we should be able to make that. So, let's see. Fluidizer controller. Fluidizer controller. So you need 4 of these. Good thing I have buckets of water just sitting around. Alright, now we can do that. Okay. So I've got the controller. Now, construction. Fluidizer is a customizable multi-block that has a minimum size of 3 by 3 by 3. Just like the other multi-blocks, the frame will need to be made out of casings, while the faces can be made out of glass. Okay, so we need 4 casings and some glass. Which, oh, surprise, surprise, I just made. Why would it have me make the controller before it made me do a quest for the casings? That makes no sense. How are we doing over here on pressure? We've almost made it to 1 bar. And my coal is still intact. Excellent. This makes me happy. This makes me very, very happy. Alright, back downstairs. Okay, so here we need to make the fluid casing. The recipe for you. And put those away. Put that away. Put that away. And then fluid. What was the other thing? A fluidizer glass. Fluid glass. Here, here, here. Okay. So let's put you and you and make those. So fluidizer casings, make 4 of you. There. And then the fluidizer glass, make 1 of you. And boom, and boom. We got a book, and it's got portion 2. That's not bad. Not necessarily great, but not bad. I don't need that wand. that away. I do want to hang on to those warp plates because those are definitely something we can use. I just need to figure out where the best place to set those up at are. We used a couple sets of those in our Ragnamod 7 playthrough. Okay, required ports. We need fluidizer, power port, and power port and output port. The fluidizer will need power to operate, so a power port is required to complete the structure. Oh, I suppose I could just take the power from the reactor and move it over there then. Or I'll set up something separate. It's fine. Okay, power port, output port. Okay, fluid power port, and then fluid output, fluid output, fluid output port. Okay, down to the next row, boom and boom. Okay, so here we have fluid port. We need one of you. We need one of you. Boom. And oops. And boom. And boom. And boom. Put you and you away. Okay, and then we need solid injector and fluid injector. Okay, solid to fluid, combining two solids into a fluid, or combining two fluids into a new fluid. Depends on the type of injectors you're using. For example, if you want to convert plutonium into a fluid, you can use one solid injector. If you want to combine two solids together into something new, you build the multi-block with two solid injectors. If you want to combine two fluids, you'll use two fluid injectors. This might seem confusing, but it's important for progression. For example, you'll want to convert magnetite into a fluid in the fluidizer first, then send it to a reprocessor with ludicrite to create radiculite. Okay, so if I'm converting a solid into a fluid, I'm going to need one of each, right? So we're going to do two injectors. So fluid injectors. Do that. Then do that. I could see where this would be the sort of thing where you could have multiples of these multi-blocks potentially. Fluid injectors. One of you. One of you. Boom and boom. Hey. Boom and boom. Okay, so now we have rosinite. By using the fluidizer, we can combine plutonium with yellorium to make verderium. When used as a fuel in a reactor, verderium produces rosinite as a reactant. To use verderium as a fuel, you'll need to make fuel injection ports for your reactor. Note, you might need to empty out the fuel currently in your reactor or make a new reactor for this purpose. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we don't have plutonium yet. Where is that? That's over here. Okay, so that is the output from reprocessing the cyanide. Ah, okay. and it's going to take a lot of cyanide. Oh, but there's cyanide seeds. Or let me guess, there's a bee. Sure enough, there's a bee. All right, how do I make said bee? I take a radioactive bee and feed it a block of cyanide. And then you're probably going to want a block of cyanide for your... So I need 2 blocks of cyanide. That's a lot of cyanide. All right, so let's take this off and set up this dissolver of coal into graphite. Wait. A dissolver of coal into graphite. Graphite dust into diamonds. Hang on. Yep. So you've got coal. Not ore veins. Coal. Where's just coal? No, not blocks of coal. I just want coal. Fine. Block of coal. Coal. Okay, so coal in a dissolver. Dissolver. Just intubation, incubator, pulverizer, multi-servo, redstone turbos, rock crusher, centrifuge, heated centrifuge, stone smelter, smelter, sifter, mechanic, precision sawmill, enrichment chamber, energize, dumbbell, crushing, squeezer, mechanical squeezer, crusher, loot fabricator, sifter, ore sifter. Looking for the word dissolver. Hang on, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's make enough of these casings to do this. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to be the whole top of that too, right? So 9 and 9 is 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2. I'm going to need like 30 of those. No, that's too many. No, maybe that's right. Well, we're going to make them. That might be more than I need, but... Put a controller here. Then we're going to have solid injector, fluid injector, output. I assume we leave that hollow in the middle. Oh, no. Multi-block didn't form. Oh, what did I do wrong? Do we need to put... Does the casing go in the middle? Oh. Oh. No. What am I missing? Make component. I'm supposed to right click on this. Minimum size of 3 by 3 by 3. The frame will need to be made out of casings. Output port on one of the faces. Power port. Does the power port need to go here? And the controller go on top? The fluidizer must contain a single fluidizer solid injector or a pair of fluidizer solid injectors. What? Solid injector, fluid injector. Oh. I see. Okay, wait. Rearranging. Okay, let's put power back on top, because that'll be out of the way. Put controller on the front, and then we'll put... Hey, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So what I really want to do... Well, I have enough blocks left over. I can make it taller to add additional... Oh, I should do that now, actually. Let's do this. Take that out and do... And then put that. Yes, okay. Because then I could replace that block and switch out the injectors. And there's room for injectors on this side to change. Okay, that should work. All right, so we've got that. Now we need power. So we're going to put the power here. Doom. And then that is powered from here. Okay. What a deal. All right, do you have anything for me yet? No. Oh my god, it's only 20% depleted. Okay, so let's get another plug and keep draining the energy over to here. Do I have more? Let's see. More cable. No, point. We're looking for flux point. That is a flux point. Okay, so let's do... You actually have a little bit of energy. You do not. So let's put you over here. And boom, boom. Let you drain your energy over there. That way the energy is getting drained. Okay. Alright, so we can't do anything else until we get some cyanite. But when we do, we're going to want to make cyanite seeds and cyanite B. But the reprocessor casings to make the next multi-block requires the cyanide. So we are stuck. Which I thought might occur. So we are waiting on cyanite, which is okay. Let's put the fluid injector and the additional casings in here. That way we have them. Let's check to see where our antimatter is at. Do we have our 4th pellet yet? Do we have? Still not yet. Ugh. It's going faster than it did before. Just keep telling yourself, Cat, it's faster than it was before. It's faster than it was before. It's still very slow, but it's faster than it was before. All right. Well, at least we have a start. It's a start. Not much of a start, but it's a start. Because to make the seed, oh my lord, we're going to need 4 blocks of cyanide to make the seeds. Ah! And we need 2 blocks of cyanide for the bee. Oh god. Is there no other path for the cyanide? No. Oh goodness. Okay. So Grinch has gotten us the I think he said they were in the system. Evoker. Yes, we have 4 self-aware data models because he killed a lot of evokers. A lot of evokers. Thank you, sir, very much. So we're going to take these over here. And we're going to take the Fernator out of here. You gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Okay. So this is now generating 31,500 a tick. Because we have the soul lava under there. Where before these were struggling, so far they be good. No problems with the power. So I'm hoping that we can extend this a little farther and put a couple more machines down for HNN. We're going to need, how much space are we going to need here? We're going to need 3. So, oh, wait a minute. I have one over here. Perfect. Let's just get you started right now. And then I'll put another one down. Emeralds, please. Okay. So we need another simulation chamber. So we need to extend this 2 more. And then we're going to need another loot chamber. One of you. Alright. So now we need to... How much? We've got emeralds. So we need to get the emeralds into the system. I need an importer. So we just need to do that and replace it with that. And we need some speed upgrades. Oh. I had some already. Never mind. Okay. So that will take care of that. I think those are going to go into the system now too, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, so then we need to come down to here, and I need to extend the cable, and then this needs to be a exporter here, exporter, and cable here, and then I need this, have speed, and I need to borrow some of you, and you, data model. Alright, and then we're going to put the item pipe there. Boom. Okay, and then we're going to put the importer speed again. Speed. Those in there. Alright, so that takes care of that. Then all we have to do now is get the overworld predictions out. Gesundheit. So let us take a importer here. And Grinch has found a path to making diamonds using our coal. So he's going to get started on alchemistry, which I'm hoping will be easier than alchemistry was in Rag 7. So then this one, we're going to import this. And then I'm going to connect this to this. Now I'm curious, is that going to... It is not pulling the overworld predictions out. Does it have to pull from the bottom? Don't get down. Okay, that also is not working. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull it out with a pipe and send it where? Probably over there. I'm one short. I'm one short. Oh, we have a few more in the system. Oh, good. Because I'm thinking we can then just go up one and over one. And then we can do... Didn't I have? I did. I had some advanced pipe upgrades. So then we can do this, and do this, and do add this, submit. That's pulling them out. Okay. So now those are getting pulled out, and I just need to get this disconnected and this disconnected. All right. So then that should pull them out and put them into that barrel. All right. So we need 2 more. So 2 more loot fabricators. Actually, oh, I should check how power's doing. Output. None. None. Okay. Where did my thing go? I have too many tools. Too many tools. I already used it today. Where did it go? There it is. You're such input. Okay. Alright. So output is holding. No issues with power here. No issues with power there. Actually, this one, let's try this. Let's put both of those there. And I'm gonna take exporter. Boom, boom. Exporter, exporter. You have one, and you have one. There's that. Then let's use this. And we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna do boom, boom, and emeralds. And then we're gonna do the importer. And I need speed again. Speed here for start. Put those in there. So that should be able to keep up. One loot fabricator should be able to keep up with 2 simulation chambers. Okay, so then the these should be able to come out too. Out and out. Okay. So we have now significantly increased our emerald production. Grinch, where do you want to set up your alchemistry area? You're working for a proof of concept. Yep. Well, where are you working at this at? Oh! My god, you found more wind turbines. You actually found more wind turbines. I am frightened that we had more wind turbines. So, what Grinch found is you can dissolve coal. That's what I brought you. I brought you a present. So, what Grinch found is you can take coal and run it through the alchemistry dissolver to get graphite. That then runs into the compactor where the graphite will get squished into graphite dust. Then the graphite dust will go into another compactor, and that will then get squished into diamonds. And as I said, we have 1.3 million coal. We're not going to run out of coal anytime soon. We also have got we can make more coal. We have coal seeds. We can do many things to make coal. It's similar to the way that we automated the production of diamonds. Hey, Greg! It is a little odd, yes. It's a little sheltered on the side of that hill. It is a very, very nice base addition to have that woodland mansion for our areas. Yes. Is power sufficient? Oh, you know what you need? Here, wait. Here, just a second. Let me give you an assist here. I will. Let's see. This is the output. Like that. I can improve these if you allow me. Give me just a second. We put this here. And then I think your magnet grabbed those. Actually, do this. If we attach them to the cube, they can provide power to the cube. And then the cube output. Right. That steady power, look how much faster your coal is being processed now. it didn't have sufficient power to be processing. Now it does. But this is gonna run out of power. Yeah. Because how many graphites did you say it needs for a diamond? 16? It's a lot of coal per diamond because it's eight graphite per dust and 16 dust per diamond. So that is 2, 8, 16. So I mean, it's not going to be a cheap diamond, but it would get us producing diamonds. And I need to get those diamond bees. If I get the diamond bees going, that would help too. Correct. We've got a coal seed that's been sitting there producing forever. Yes. I think we have a coal bee too. Excellent. Yay! It does work. Yep, so we could set up a passive diamond line using coal. And thank you, Greg, for the resub in case I forgot to say that. Excellent. So I need to get diamond bees. We need more coal essence. Yep. We can have a whole yeah. We can have a whole block of hopper botany pots producing the coal essence at the front of the line, running into dissolvers, and you could have like 6 dissolvers running into a compactor line. Not just one. You could have several dissolvers. That'd be easy enough to do. Okay. Great. We will need to figure out where to set this up at. Do we want to do a sub-basement under the base? That way it's chunk loaded. To me, that makes the most sense. Then it'd be easy enough to move this setup downstairs and blow it out with more hopper botany pots, more dissolvers. No, Greg, not yet. We're trying. I've got my... Oh, has it done now? Hey! There is our first gravitational modulating unit. Oh my god, we got another Ender Dragon model. No! Which I can now take all of these. And do use. Okay. Did I not grab the singularity? Hang on. Singularity. Here. Use. Here. And Nexium emitter. Boom. Master of the Sky. Boom. 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 Oh, got another temp pad. Yes, they are definitely producing emeralds. Like, serious emeraldage. Master of the Sky, Master of the Sky. Doon, doon, doon. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay, another one down. Sign. Boom. 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 Master of the Sky. 5-4. Boom. Alright, so that is that one down. Put that in the backpack. Boom. Okay, so this one... What did I need? I needed the 1048 fluid. Did I make that already? I did. That is done. Okay, so I've got that. I've got those. Oops. Okay, so I've got that. I've got that. I've got both of those. I've got those. I have a jet suit. I've got that. I only need 2 antimatter pellets and we can make this. So, we've almost got that one. This one, I am waiting for the pressure chamber to get up to pressure. And then we just need to assemble all of the items at the mansion. So we can bring that one over. And what's the other thing we have? Oops, not there. That one's there. And the abyssal. Oh wait, that was in there too, wasn't it? Yeah, that was... Actually, those can all come with me. Those can all come with me. The Patrick Star setup. Grinch set that up. We did barrels with pipes. So we've got our crafters, and then we have it mirrored behind with barrels and pipes. So we just... Yes, Grinch. Where you put the button is extremely important. Very important where you put the button. Anyway, so then we have all of the barrels put in the back. And then I manually put in the barrels the various pieces for the Patrick Star. Greg got it. Grinch is very happy that you got it. He's laughing maniacally behind me. Silently in his head, but I can hear him. But yeah. And we went ahead and did a bunch at once, so that way we would. Yep, 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 yep. So we went ahead and did 2 stacks at once. Worked like a treat. Grinch was very happy. Very happy indeed. You have to get it in the mood somehow, Potox. Yes, yes, and I'm sure that's the way to get a guy in the mood every single time. Uh-huh. Right. Too funny. Okay, the micro missiles. I've got. Oh, and they don't stack. No, of course they don't. Why would they do something nice like stack? Okay, the lightning bombs. Got those. Okay, so the sigil of withdrawal. Oh, where do I have those? I have those upstairs. Withdrawal. Okay. So we've got that, we have that. Dark rune block. Nice! Dark rune block. One of those. So I need to craft 17 more of those. Go ahead and get started on those. Yeah, one short, but that's going to take me a bit. Okay, fine. Alright, so that is that one. I've got one of those. My stable wormhole I need to make, and then the ME quantum ring. That one is in... what backpack was that in? That was in this one. Wasn't it? Maybe not. Oh, it's in here. ME quantum ring. Okay, so we've got this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Missing the hammer. Stable wormhole. Do I have a stable wormhole? No. So I'm missing the stable wormhole and the hammer. And having the pressure. So we just need to put these in a barrel right here. Alright, so you can all stay here. While we wait for the pressure to get up. Oh, we're getting there. It's up to 2.5. The second one, well, probably both of them. That neither one of them has an energy input yet. You said this is only proof of concept, so I didn't give it an energy source. Here, give me the windmills. Give me the windmills. Yeah, there you go. Let me just do this, input, and then here. Oop. input. There you go. Okay. Nope. I want to go see how these emeralds are looking. Mansion, 3rd floor. So they should be coming in automatically now. Oh, I stopped again. Why did I stop again? Hang on. Boop. Give it a minute. That 8,500 will be gone in just a second. Yeah, see, that didn't take long. Okay. Now we can see we're getting action. Okay. This is good. I'm so ready for these compressed blocks to be done. Oh my gosh. Like, very ready for them to be done. Clear those out. Okay. How are we doing over here? Hey! We got 2. Which is nowhere near enough. Like, not even close to what we need to continue. As we need 4 just to make 1 casing. And we need blocks of cyanite to be able to make seeds or a bee. Yeah, there's not an alchemistry workaround or anything like that. We're just going to have to be patient. Which, patient, not our strong suit. Really not a strong suit. We did get a dank 3, which, we had been getting all like dank 1, dank 1, dank 1, dank 3. That's a decent upgrade. I mean, we'll take that. Okay, so we can't make the rosinite. We can't do that. So I think our extreme journey there is at an end. We are still positive on fuel, so we could go bigger on the reactor. Do we have one yet? No. Almost to 900. Maybe we'll have another one by the end of the stream. Maybe. Maybe. So, let me get another drink and visit the restroom. And then when we come back, we will spend the rest of the time looking at IV. We'll leave you to ponder this while I am gone. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So this is where we left off when last we met. And the last thing we did in Gregtech were our improvements in our EBFs, where we changed them from being single 3x3s to these compound machines that are actually each double controllers. So I actually have two different EBFs that are merged together here. So there's technically 4 EBFs over here. And this one is HV, this one is HV, this one is EV, and this one is EV. So I have 4. One of them is nichrome, and one of them is canthal. So that is where we're at. I did not get around to doing a bunch, I wanted to, and I just didn't have time to do any work on making the upgrades we talked about as far as getting larger energy converters and all the other stuff. I haven't had time to do any of those projects yet. So at least we know better. So as we go forward, we can start having larger energy converters in place and work on making the converters and the number of machines we have attached sync up better. So that's something, we'll do better. So, and I think, we have it cleaner over here now. We don't have, tons and tons and tons of energy converters, and so that's good. I was able to stop the advanced rock crusher, so it's not generating obsidian anymore because we got our 20 or our 18 compressed obsidian finished. So endstone and obsidian, those two from up here. the end stone and the obsidian, those two we have done, and we're still working on the other pieces here. And the nether stars, there's so many nether stars required. It's not even funny. So that's why I sort of rolled back and it's like, if I can just finish one ATM star, I will be happy. I don't know how I'm going to get 18 because I'm just struggling to get to one, but I'm trying. I'm still trying. We'll we'll do what we can. Now that District has started his journey through Gregtech, he may, like Squishy, start, pass me, finish, and I'm just plodding along. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. So we have gotten just a couple of machines in EV set up so far. These are our lovely purpley pink machines over here. We have our electrolyzer and our chemical bath. And we have the entire squadron of machines up in MV up here. So we've got them lining the wall here, and lining the wall here, and here, and all the way down to here. And all of these machines are plugged into this 16A converter. I've got too many. Way too many machines. And we have our great big giant distillation tower here that goes through the roof. And we have our vacuum freezer. So those are the multi-blocks that we have got completed. Oh, and we have our clean room. It's over here. We've got a couple of machines set up in there. Forgot about the clean room. So we need to pay attention to recipes in case they need to be set up in a clean room. We've got plenty of liquid oxygen and lots of other materials saved in our fluid grid. So it looks like we're going to be making a lot of other liquids during this particular chapter. So it's a little overwhelming, to be sure. We have worked on tungsten, tungsten slate, and tungsten acid. And we were looking at tungsten ingot when last we were here. And I just hadn't made the ingot yet. Or was it not working? Tungsten ingot, tungsten dust, and a hot tungsten ingot. Okay, hang on. Hot tungsten ingot with tungsten dust. How do I make a hot tungsten ingot? Hot tungsten ingot. Hot tungsten ingot is made in an electric blast furnace with tungsten dust and a programmed circuit of 1. Okay, so do I have the recipe in the right machine? So this one has no setting. So it's not there. EV. Well, the dust is there. And it's idling. Okay, I'm confused. The recipe said it needed circuit 1. But it wants to be in the input that has circuit 0. I'm very confused. I mean, whatever works, I'll take it. I'll put the recipe wherever it will go, that it will work properly. That's the important thing, right? Then that should have gone upstairs to the freezing. Well, it says it's idling, so it could have cooled that quickly, I suppose. Oh, no, because I made just the hot tungsten ingot. So now if I want to use that to make the tungsten ingot itself, it should just be that. And it's going to send it upstairs to be frozen. And there we go. Tungsten ingot. Alright, so we have... And we got 9 more ingots, which is very good. Okay, so then it's going to send us towards making tungsten steel, but then we're going to need an advanced mixer to be able to get there, it looks like. And we're going to need many things. And it looks like we've got more wafers to deal with down here as well. So let's look at the mixer. Advanced mixer. Right there. Boom. Alright, so back to, that one's full, right? Yep, that one's full. So back to here where I can't tell what's full or not because things are invisible. Alright, advanced mixer. Oh! Oh, all the satisfying sounds of things occurring. There are many, many things needing to be made to make this mixer. It's going to be a while. So, let's just let it do its thing and go work on something else. And we'll come back in a couple of minutes. Let us go look at our bees. I'm curious if that filter I put on has generated any of those. Still nothing. I don't know if he's generated anything yet, because that's the same amount of demonite that we had before. So, I don't even know if he's working. He's in there, but I don't know if he's doing anything. Huh. Actually, let's do this. Hang on. Give me that. No. Really? The one bee I want, and you're the last one to come out of the hive. Seriously? Fine. Oh no. Where is it? Oh no! No! They've been centrifuged. That can't be. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes were made. Epic failure. No, because I should have gone to this one. But they can't go into the centrifuge. Where did they go? Oh, what did I do? Oh, crazy. They went through the centrifuge directly into the sewer system. Wild. That, okay. Wild. Like, was not expecting that. Okay, I I want to take this and this out. Oh, dear. Dude, come back here. Come back. Where did you go? Dude, dude. Okay. Let's put... I need to get you out of there, Mr. B. Put you in there. No. Dude! No? You two are trouble. I can tell. Alright. Put these away. Alright. Emerald, obsidian, emerald, emerald. Putting you away. Then I want to come in here. And this, I have got gene samples in here. Like a ton of them. They need to get put in here so they can get combined. Put that away, and that away. And put that away. That's an ordinary bow that can just get tossed. And those can get put away. And oops. And that can get put away. That gives me more room to pull out more gene. Gene, 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 gene. Gene, 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 gene. Gene, 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 and gene. Okay, and gene, and gene, and gene, and gene. Okay. So I've got... Still sorting. Okay, so I have a medium, I have a normal, I have a diurnal, I have a tolerance, I have quarry bees, I have one productivity high. That's not a lot of very useful ones pending. Alright, where is my diamond bees? I have one. Do I have one over here? No, because those are obsidian bees. I only have the one diamond bee. Probably because I converted them all over to other things. Ender and lapis. Well, I need ender and lapis. And poppy. I still had my nomads being bred. Okay, take that out. Come on. Alright, so there's my nomad, ender and lapis. We're going to put ender and lapis in there. I already have bee cages in there. They're going to make diamond bees. We need our... And let's see, my ender is not great. Neither is my lapis. Did I have an ender, that other ender, was he better in stats by any chance? No. Okay. Just thought I would check. Alright. That one's going to get powered up. We'll be able to get another diamond bee. I have one adult. We want to breed 4 more so we can have a total of 5. And then we'll set up another hive with an omega. Assuming I can make another omega. I didn't realize that the omegas were supposed to stack. So I've been just limiting myself to 1 omega. But you'll have to let the bees run around without the omega long enough for them to grow up to be adults. Actually, no. Now that I know where the proper placement of the feeding tray is, we should be fine. How's our mixer coming? It's not. Okay. This is what Gregtech involves a lot of. Start a craft and wait. I am learning this rapidly. Start craft, wait. Work on something else. Come back. Craft not done. Work on something else. Come back. Craft is now done. Get machine in place. Start next craft. Wait. Let me grab my one other diamond. 3. Okay, so I've got 3. Put that away. So I'm now at 3. This is 4. What do I have in here for hive? So I've got an advanced beehive. So then I'm going to need an oak expansion. Okay. And then can I make an omega? Oh, I'm going to need diamonds. We can do that. Okay, I'm going to take the poppies out. Take those out. There's my 5 diamond bee. Oh, it's already started another one. Hang on. It's already started a 6th one. We better grab it. All productivity medium. Bleh. Which makes sense, because that's what we... Oh, and that one went down to normal. Well, guess who's getting left behind? Mr. Normal. Okay, and then we'll leave the flowers behind as well. Okay. So let's go... Actually, let's go get the diamonds in place so we can make... Oh, yeah. Ooh, actually... Up to 9 diamonds. Actually, they were probably going to get grabbed before I could... Yep, they got grabbed before I could start. Dang it. I have to turn off the grab. Hang on. They grab them so quickly. Third floor. Excuse me, sir. You aren't pulling diamonds at the moment. You actually have diamonds. You actually want diamond essence. Interesting. Why would it want diamond essence? I'm not pulling diamond essence either. It's not the craft with diamonds. Oh, and it wants to craft 267 emeralds. Oh, I don't think so. Wait. Turn you off. I don't want you to craft the diamonds. That's going to be a nightmare. And how are you missing the essence again? I'm so confused. Alright. Here's an omega. And I need a feeding slab. Okay. Okay. How should we do this? I think we're just going to... grab some fir trees. Make sure we have enough wood here. Alright, and then we'll do this. Alright. Building an extension. Okay. And we know that we need it to be 2 below the expansion box. If we put the oak expansion box here, with the hive here. I can make that work. I need chutes. Oh, don't have chutes. How have I not automated chutes when I've made so many of them? This is a very good question. Oh, I probably shouldn't have put you down yet. No. And here we're going to have a... No, not a trap chest. Thank you very much. Just a chest. And then I'm going to take the item pipe. You're just going to go boom, boom. Right into here. Which we should be fine because we don't need that little room back there anymore. Because we shouldn't be spawning any of those bees. That should be fine. Alright, so then this is going to have the omega in it. And then we're going to put in our five bees. Here is our feeding slab. And then I'm going to use our that to make a door. Door so we can check on our little buddies. Okay, and then we're gonna do can we do we're gonna put those omegas in there. I don't need them in sulfur. Actually, let's do yeah. Let's give you 3. Give you 1. Okay. So now well, there's 3 sturdy beehives. There should have been 5. Oh, no 5 because I didn't export the chest because I didn't do this. which is actually fine because we can watch to see if the chest gives me diamond blocks. It's night. Let us... Actually, when are these bees? I wonder if do I need to wait for them to be adults before I put the omegas in, or not? Oh, wait, I don't have a diamond block yet. Doe! I'm dumb. They can't make anything if they don't have a flower. Now they have a flower. They do have to be adults. Okay, so I need to take these out and let them grow up. I thought I remembered that they have to be adults. Okay. So I can let them make diamond combs in the meantime and put the omegas in after they grow up. Good deal. Alright. Do we have a mixer yet? We do not. Alright. Should probably go turn the emeralds and diamonds back on. Mansion front door. Where are we stuck? Hang on. Sulfur trioxide. In the basic chemical reactor. Use. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for water. Why have you not gotten water? I don't know why it didn't get water. Those are the odd little hiccups I run into. Like, I still have this hiccup with the nickel ore, because this is a secondary output to something, so these end up left over in a craft somewhere. That's the iron chloride I hear bubbling. I really love the liquid sounds of Gregtech. I will not lie. I do love that. Alright. Emerald. Pipe in the emeralds again, please. Okay, and you can pipe in the diamonds again, please. Not that there's much to pipe in. Put fur, seed, dirt. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fir, sapling, twig, fir. That away. Grab those. These over here. Boom, 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 boom. One. Dirt. There. It won't stay organized, but let me see where we're at. This one just takes forever because it has to go 6. It just takes forever. Oh, do we have more? We're up to 3. Woohoo! How are we doing here? Still nothing. We're at 934. I just want one. I need 2 more. I need 2 more pellets. Alright, where are we stuck now? Nickel, zinc, ferrite ingot. Nickel, zinc, ferrite ingot. Nickel, zinc, ferrite ingot. And the blast furnace. Ferrite isn't waiting for oxygen. That is quite possible. In that case, I need a bucket. Actually, I might need a lot of buckets. How many am I trying to make? 2. So that would be 4 buckets worth of oxygen. Stop. 1. I don't take the buckets with me. I just click on here. 2. 2. 3. 4. Alright. Which one has the nickel ferrite ingot? Is it you? No. it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. There's no recipes in there right now. It's here. So this is telling me that I should get wait. Importer. That's the wrong side. That's an output hatch. Output bus. Ferrite mixture dust and oxygen gas to make a zinc, nickel, zinc, ferrite ingot. So I've got the ferrite mixture dust. Alright, what am I missing on the nickel, ferrite ingot? In the electric blast furnace, oxygen and then that. I have no circuit settings. But the dust isn't even in the input. It says it's stored. Alright, we're doing this. Cancel. And then starting it over. Start. Is the problem there? Or is the problem with the red alloy? Fine red alloy wire. It's right there. Wait, maybe we have a problem with the pulverizer. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Do not need you guys causing trouble. Huh? There wasn't anything wrong with the pulverizer. It had some flint in it, but nothing that should have caused any problems. Nothing unusual there. Oh, this frustrates me. You had a cookout with your dad? Nice. Alright, try that. Well, those are moving at least. No machine found. Why isn't this working? There's no maintenance issue. Do I have... Okay, maybe... Recipe in the electric blast furnace. And I'm now using an HV machine. And this one, I do alternatives, and I use these marked apply, set. Does it prefer to be connected on the side? I mean, that shouldn't matter. I also am not able to make the inductors for some reason. What's wrong with the inductors? Inductor. Inductors are being made in an assembler. Oh, they're stuck because I need the nickel rings that are stuck. Okay, so this all makes sense to me. What if I move this to these? If I put this here, recipe, electric blast furnace up to EV. This. That. Put that in there. And then I would need to go up here. Take the 4 things of oxygen out of there. Try that. Well, I know that machine works. It's just not getting to here. Now will it go? That was weird. I had to make the ingots by hand. Okay, good news, we got it unstuck. Bad news, I don't know why that got stuck. Which means we don't know if it will get stuck again. I hope not. I think it's doing something in the assemblers upstairs. It's a pain because with the importers on the front of the machine, I can't see which one's running. Oi! Where are my notes? My notes telling me which machine is which are gone. Well, that's a bit of a pain. Are my notes down here gone? No, they're still here. What is processing blue alloy bolts? Blue alloy bolts. Blue alloy bolt. Here. Use. In a circuit assembler. Yep, that's probably what's running. Where is a circuit assembler? Oh, wait. Oh, see, look at that. I got a visual glitch in all my cables, too. Oh, this is crazy. Alright. No, not that way. My circuit assembler is at this one. It's this one. And why are you not running? What? Okay, wait a minute. Why is this room contaminated? It shouldn't be contaminated. It's been empty and sitting idle for a week. What the hoo-ha-hey is going on here? Wrench. Did not bring the wrench. I'm guessing the power issues cause the room to not be receiving power enough to keep it clean. But then when the power issues got resolved, it should have been getting cleaned again. So why did the cleanliness stop? Or not start again? I'm so confused right now. So why is this one not getting any power? But this one is. The assembler is assembling! Like, cannot believe the entire time we're waiting on one craft. Ugh. Do we finally have a mixer? Low! On high! We have a mixer! Alright, do we have some aluminum cables so we... Oh, wait. I already have a place to put it. Oh. Do we have a crafter? Missing diamonds to make crafters. Turn you off for a second. Here. Crafter. Turn you back on. Are we coming? Oop. I love seeing the emeralds coming in fast like that. Ugh, I'm glad I remembered. Okay. Crafter. Crafter. Engineer's hammer. Hiding from me. Engineer's hammer. Do, do. Engineer's hammer. Excellent. And then we need importer on the front. Cable on the front. Alright. Got a mixer. Boom and boom. I got a machine hull. Oh, that's nice. That's a good reward. An IV machine hull? Very nice. Alright, so that's going to open up now tungsten steel. Finally, tungsten steel. Now you can make IV machines. This also allows for a coil upgrade for the EBF. Oh, goodness. Okay, tungsten steel. Look into the mixer. Oh, no, wait. tungsten steel. No. How are we making tungsten steel? Oh, lovely. It is a... Okay, so I think I'm going to need, actually... This is the only one that's working. I might need to upgrade this crafter. Let's do... Oops. Let's put that down. Put these in here. Take these out. Put patterns in here. Take that out. And that. Take this crafter out. Then put that crafter in. And then crafter. Let's just... Ooh. I don't want to go this small. How about this one? Look at how all my pipes are messed up. Oh, such a pain. Turn you off again. Crafter. Let's... Really? Here. A gold one should last a good long while, I would think. Let's just leave the diamond one off in case I need to upgrade anything else, since it's being very difficult. Why is that not showing any color? It is red. But it's not... Oh, look at the glitch. Oh, look at the glitch. Oh, dear. Oh, one of our reactors is glitching out. Oh, this ain't good. We're up to 4. 7, 8, and 7, 6. Doing great on fuel. 9, 6. Okay, so we can take that reactor up more without it being a problem. So we're gonna hit scram. We've got some reactor casings already here, and then we have... Let's make 40 glass. And let's make 16 times 4, 48 more of these. And then that'd be taking up 3 more. Alright, so we're gonna go. turn that off. Then we're going to put, take the control rod assembly off. We're going to go up 3 more. And put the control rod assembly on top. And then we're going to build around. Stop! Thank you. Okay, now I want to do one more thing. Because don't you have to keep... Because if you add a control rod and then fissile rods the whole way down, but don't they have to be like symmetrical or something like that? Or do you just could I do another pillar? So like could I do another one in the corner? So I could do 4 more pillars. Oh no, not 100. So I can do 4 more pillars with 4 more control rod assemblies. Okay. So if I do 4 more of these, then I'll need like a whole bunch of the fissile. Oops. So that'd be like 10 times 4, like 40 of these. There's my reactor glass. Okay. So let's take... like that. That. And then we go down here. Greg's going to space! Yay! Whoopsie. You just need Space, Botania, and Evilcraft? Nice! I still have so much to do. And then it is control rods on top. So control rod, control rod, control rod, control rod. And then nice. Okay, so there's that. Now, I already know I'm going to have a problem with the water because I am not going to have enough water just off of this one valve to handle everything, right? So we're going to need another fission reactor port. So I'm going to put that in there. Yep. So fission reactor port, we're going to do... Let's start with 2 more of those. And, of course, we need more diamonds. Any progress I made on diamonds today has probably disappeared because I am consuming diamonds at an alarming rate. Wait for that craft. Let's get this put back together over here. So we're going to put the gold crafter down here and turn it around and get patterns put back in. And we'll put this one at the bottom because that's the one that is broken. Alright. Oh, that's right. They have to be made in pairs. I forgot. Okay. So we're going to do... You... Get a port. You... Get a port. You... Get a port. You... Get a port. Okay. Then... Gonna find our pipe. Oh, we don't have any more of the... Okay. So now we're holding 30 million. Fissile fuel holds 360,000. There is no way the fuel is going to be able to keep up now. Alright. Activate. Heat rate now goes up to 45. I'm not going to go to 45. Let's take it to 12. Nope, 12 not going to do. 10. Nope, 10's not good. 8. 8's not good. Cramp. Okay. Extending the pipe, not good enough. We're gonna need... upgrading the pipe as well is probably a good idea. Well, I've got... those. Hang on, land, and... one of those. Okay, so then we need to do oops. Man. I need one of these. We have detoured. Big time detoured. Alright, reinforced alloy. Gives me elite. Put the rest of those away. Then here, use, need atomic alloy. Make me one of those. Waiting. Go. One of those. Upgrade these. Gives me that. Okay, so then this is gonna go from here. Boom, 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 boom. And then this one is gonna go boom, boom. Come underneath. Boom. Hang on. There. Okay, so we've got 2 blocks feeding both of those in. And then I need my this. Land. Up. Okay. All right. Let's try. Okay, so now we're at 8. Let's see how 8 goes. Okay. 8, water is stable. Can we do 10? 10, water is stable. Can we do 12? 12, water is stable. So we've doubled again from 6 to 12. Can we do 15? 15, water stable. How's fuel looking? That one is stable. That one is increasing. We're good there. Okay. 18. No. 30. Water is still stable at 30. How's fuel doing at 30? Now fuel's falling. 35. Water's still stable. Can we do 45? 45, water is still stable. So water is stable. Fuel decreasing. We actually have a slight balance in our neutron activator. And there is a slight balance in our SPS. But look at our energy input now. Instead of 500,000, now we're putting in 1.28 million. We're pouring energy in there now. Oh my gosh. How we doing? Still water, still good. Temperature is getting hot. Coolant tank is still full, but it is hot. No touchy. And we still haven't finished that antimatter. Dear God. We're getting closer, though. We are getting closer. Up to 5. Oh, Lord. You're putting in 2.12? Oh, my Lord. That be crazy, JC. That be crazy. Oh, that's what your heat is? Ah, yikes. Tungsten steel. How do we make tungsten steel? It is a hot tungsten steel ingot that's going to be in our freezer. Okay, so starting here. Tungsten steel. So we've got this here, here, here. Need to put that. Dude, that'd be crazy. That. Okay, so we're ending at the hot tungsten steel ingot in the freezer. So how do we make a hot tungsten steel ingot? In the electric blast furnace, hot tungsten steel dust, number 1. Okay, so then this is our EBF entry. Perfect. So now we need to know the recipe for tungsten steel dust. Here is our mixer, and this is going to be tungsten dust with steel dust, circuit 1. Okay, boom. All right, so we're going to come over here. Our recipe is going to go in here. This is going to be circuit 1. And then this. Nope. I don't, well, it won't matter. I have the importer on. Okay, then over here, we've got our hot tungsten steel ingot, and then our vacuum freezer. Vacuum freezer. Where is the vacuum freezer? Vacuum. See, you would think the V would be at the bottom, but it's not. you plugged into? You're plugged into the input bus. I don't know why you're not showing up. Oh, you're there now. Alright, so now we should be able to do a tungsten steel ingot. One of them. Go. So I need to pulverize a piece of steel to get the steel dust. Okay, which then we should have this kicking in. Yes. So that worked. And then the freezer should kick in. Did I miss it already? No, not here yet. Perfect. Okay, just occurred to me, while that is finishing up processing, let's go check on our diamond bees quick. We have about 20 minutes till I have to go get a Kumadori from work. If they are producing combs successfully and they are turned into adults. Alright, let's check and see, do we have combs? We have combs. Okay, so we are producing. This is good. Now have our little babies grown up to be cowboys. Adult, 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 adult. Yes. Okay. All of you are now going to be making me blocks of diamonds. So then we need to come over here. And we need to get our... this 9. Boop. I will just get one of these just to speed up the draining process a smidge. Those will feed into the centrifuges here. Okay. Still no hellfire. Nope. No hellfire. I don't know what I'm doing wrong if district has gotten over 1,000 and I have none. Yeah. Does it not like the Omega upgrade? Oh wait, I moved him now. He's, oh yeah. Wait, I gotta remember which one he's in now. Oh, so now he's operating without it. He had just one. I didn't realize you could stack the Omegas. I was unaware. So yeah, I'm working on getting more. But now it's a matter of I don't have the diamonds to if I go working on the compressed diamonds, then I don't have diamonds available to make more Omegas. But if I can get these going, that should help. In theory. Now it just occurred to me I've got this in place to keep the Hellfire Forge parts trapped, and I think that needs to go here now. Because he's here. Because I don't want the Hellfire Forged parts to go through the centrifuge. Because he produces them when he makes the comb, not when the comb gets produced by this. I got 7 hearts of diamond. I have no idea where this came from. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Diamond. Tungsten steel. Yeah, well, I don't have... I've only got a little bit of 100%ers in stock at the moment. I need to have a breed and squish party. Yes, I know. I've been knitting. I haven't had time to play, JC. I've been very busy. It's not an excuse. It's a reason. My order board was up to 9. I have it back down to 4. Say anything you tell your boss. I got nice. I got 16. I've told myself if I got it down to only the last person's order, I would give myself permission to stream today. The digital miner says General Kenobi on the display for Star Wars Day. That's nice. Very nice. Okay, so we've got, next we've got vanadium gallium dust. So let's go down here. We've got vanadium gallium dust. So here, this is in the mixer. So we've got vanadium dust with gallium dust on number 1. Boom, 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 boom. Over to our mixer group. And I'm double checking that did say circuit 1. It did. So vanadium, gallium dust. Start. Yay. Vanadium, gallium dust. Yay. That one was simple. We like simple. You'll need plenty of this later on, but for now it's used in making advanced surface mount devices. Lovely. Hey, didn't get as much that time. Okay, so then this is locked until we're able to make the RTM alloy coil block. You know if you hit blank. Ah, thank you. I wondered what I had done to make the map get funny. No, look at that. I knew I had hit something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, so this is locked until we make the advanced assembler, which that's likely going to be a chore. Maybe we should look at these new awetas. It looks like we have a gray one, a pink one, and a brown one, and a yellow one. Alright, so add another laser engraver to the stack, this time for the NAND chip. Useful for data storage and the crystal processor supercomputer. More on that later, though. A glass lens. In an HV chemical bath. Alright, so we're going to go make that recipe. Okay, so we've got, what color was that again? It was gray. Alright, so we got glass lens, gray. So gray. Then the second one is pink. Here we go, pink. Pink. Okay, then the third one is brown. The fourth one is yellow. Alright, so all of these are going to go in the HV chemical bath, which is... No. This one. Okay, so all 4 of you go bing, 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 bing. Okay, so then we need to make the liquid for all of those. So, recipe. this, 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 this. There's yellow. Then we're going to do back and get brown. Here, 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 here. Then we're going to get pink. Here, 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 here. And then the first one was gray. Nope, gray. Here, 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 here. All right, now all four of those are in the machine right. Chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Nope. 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 Right here. Which is full. Because of course you are. Okay. And we're going to put back down. Put you four in there. Take you all out. Put you all in there. Do this. Gold crafter. Yes. Okay, diamond bees must be bringing in enough diamonds that didn't require me to go chasing any, so this is good. All right, so that is in place. We're going to give you these. Then we're going to go backwards like that. Put all of you in here. Rump, 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 and rump. And pick you back up. Okay, so now we should be able to make each of these lenses. Give it a minute. Now this one, so the yellow one is going to go in a higher tiered laser engraver. So we need to make 3 of our regular ones. Which means we need 3 MV machine casings. Which is, this one is 3 times 8, 24 aluminum plates. Oops. And here, 24, start. And that should be done, yes. Next we'll do pink. I just love the Gregtech sounds, they are so cool. I probably should spend time playing with the settings and seeing if I can get rid of needing the interfaces to see if the auto export, because District can get it to auto export into his pattern providers. I don't know if I could do that or not. Here is my aluminum plate, and I need my... Oh, I need my wrench. Where's my wrench? Wrench. Wait, where's my wrench? Um, hmm. And yes, I do have entirely too many backpacks. There's my wrench. I do not have an assembler chip 8 out yet. That's also on the to-do list. There is 3 laser engravers. That is going to take more than a hot minute. There is the pink lens. Next we have brown. Oh, organic brown dye. If I do that, it should work. Oh dear. That was lightning. We're okay. We're okay. That was lightning. It was not some of my machines blowing up. It was lightning. Okay. So that is actually acting up. Let's try the yellow. Well, that's ridiculous. 2 of the recipes worked and 2 of them didn't. Yellow and the brown are messed up. Okay, so I need to get the yellow. Here's the brown and the yellow. Alright, so here, put you there. You, alternatives. You're checkmarked. You should be fine. You're the one that needs an alternative. No. One. Here's brown. Yellow. I forgot to check you. Alright, that makes sense for that. Both of those in there. So now we should be able to do brown and yellow. Okay. We have made a lot of lenses, folks. Like a lot of lenses. Oh! Thank you, Kumidori. Yes, I see. It is 2 minutes after 5. It is time for me to go and get a Kumidori. Oh, these are going to be blocked by the big craft. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, so we have finished the stream with 6 cyanide ingots. We need 18 to be able to make a B. The fuel is still falling. on both sides. So I cannot run at this level forever. The fuel is going to run out. But I can run it for a little while. The polonium is full. Ooh. That's a problem I didn't anticipate. The polonium is full. We got one. Albeit it's raining, which is not helping at all for making antimatter, but that is, Well, that, is that going to cause a problem? Yes, because the nuclear waste is backing up into this pipe. I'm actually making polonium too quickly. I actually have the opposite problem now. Now I have too much polonium compared to what my processing speed is. We need to slow down. Interesting. Let's cut this down to 35. That's still going to go down. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that problem because it doesn't do me any good to be making polonium that there's nowhere for it to go. 30, let's go 30. Still negative. This could be a problem. I don't know what's going to happen when that pipe fills up. Oh, wait, there's a pipe here that can fill up with polonium. Right, because it's coming out here, into here, up there, into there. The polonium fills into here. So there's plenty of pipe space for the polonium. It's the nuclear waste we have a problem with. Oh, let's not have any lightning around my stuff, please. Alright, pipe is decreasing. That pipe is increasing. Oh, this is a strange problem to have. I'm actually now making too much polonium compared to my processing of it. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Okay. Well, I've slowed down for now. I need to go get a Kumidori. Well, this is an interesting problem to have. Why is this doing this? Very confused. But these crafts are going... Oh, the lenses are done. We can at least grab them. Boom, boom. These... I made the machine casings. Oh, that's the crap that's going. Never mind. I'm a doofus. And we didn't start the assembler because that would be too long. Just ignore me. Folks, we have had a 5-hour stream. I hope you have enjoyed working on all sorts of things today. We did some extreme reactors, got started on making cyanide. We worked with our bees. We looked at automating some diamond production. We increased our emerald production extremely by adding some HNN stuff, and we worked on a little bit of Gregtech. So we also got another piece towards the ATM star, which is great news. Hopefully we'll be able to get another piece or two during the next week. So like I said, I've got one more order to work on during the week, so I will keep plugging away on that, and hopefully we will be back next weekend with our regularly scheduled stream, and we'll see what goes about getting bonus streams in during the week. So I hope you have enjoyed today's stream. And yes, Akumadori, I have seen your note. So we will go and get her so she can get home and have some din din. I'll get myself some din din, and then we will keep checking in and make sure we don't blow anything up on the base, because that would be bad. And check on our bees and work on some other things. So thank you all so much for hanging out this afternoon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, District and Greg, for the resubs. And we will catch you all next time for more of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana, signing off for now. Bye, folks.